Congratulations! Hi.
Yeah, anytime someone says congratulations, I immediately, like, my brain theater just supplies me the image of the silly cake. It says, "Congration, you done it," on it.
I feel like that's just,
it's like
me as a person in general. I'm like,
yeah. I did done it. Bears!
We're starting with the bears early today.
I like when we start with the bears.
Oh my Lanta. Gift bears, thank you. Oh man. Anyway, hi everybody.
Congration is best spelling.
Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. I have support. I have supporters behind me. My ego inflating. Oh my god. Anyway.
Ego's in the chat.
Yeah, we have an ego in the chat.
Yay.
We have Julie Caesar in the chat. We have Miss Meg. And we have Wild Creator. And we have Dog. And we have people in the chat. You're great. I love you. Mwah. Anyway, hi. Welcome back.
We sure are playing Dango Bango.
Yeah, we are.
Too. Goodbye Despair.
Oh man. This means
do
I
you
have
feel
to
like
do
your do you feel like your despair has said goodbye?
No.
No. Are you sure?
I feel like my hope has said goodbye because Nagito is being so mean to me. We've broken up. Oh, thank you.
You're going through a rough patch.
Shall we inflate ego more by telling you you're awesome and amazing and deserve the world?
Oh my god. Oh,
yeah, retweet.
Stop it. Stop it.
Retweet. So true.
Because this is sweet to me. Oh, please. That's not what I wanted. That's
sure?
what I wanted. There we go. I'm figuring out hotkeys, okay? Anyway, I'm so pleased. Oh,
Yay, hotkeys!
hotkeys are great. You guys are so sweet and so good and so nice. Mwah. Anyway, we got a murder to solve.
Yeah, our buddy
We care about you all so
Mekamaru
much.
got
Egg
super
parent and
got,
sheep parent.
and
Oh my
now
God.
he's very dead on the ground right there. You can see him.
Yep, he is in fact, right here. Dead.
And we got to figure out who done it.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
boy.
possibly give them a congration cake and also an execution.
Also, thank you. As a proud egg parent, I love all of my astronauts. Anyway, man, it would sure be great if I figure out what I needed to do. I think we're just leaving at this point.
Does it count as dead if Robo? Yes.
Yes.
It does.
He was our friend and I cared about him.
He wasn't a robot at first. And then became one after almost dying the one other time.
Yeah. Hi, Usami.
Usami.
I'm trying to figure out where exactly are we done with the investigation part? Is
Hit start.
Oh, no, we're out there.
The other one. Go down to your map. Or rather, go to your map.
Yeah.
See if there's an objective place you need to go.
Where is the plot indicator? Whoa.
It's okay. So you need to go to Strawberry Tower. That's where they want you to be.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. Take me to the plot.
Heyo, it's time for plot.
Oh boy. All right. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator's working. All right, let's go. I forgot I had to read.
Not
So
for long. Yeah, there truly are not a lot of you at this point.
Yeah, and then there's Nagito wherever he's crawled into the walls.
Finny and
Yeah,
Swaft
they're-
are very, very amazing and need all the best of the world, and hold a special place in my heart as my comfort streamers. They are immaculate people and deserve everything.
Stop it!
Oh, I love you, Reed. That's so nice.
I'm gonna cry.
Son, you're fine.
Yeah, no, we literally just started.
In true Swaft and Finny fashion, we're 10 minutes in and we've done looks at watch. Literally nothing.
I've
We've walked to an elevator.
Yeah, I've walked like 4 feet. You haven't missed
This-
anything.
This visual novel, I think when I did it, I completed it in like a couple of days, just going straight through, maybe like a day. I was zooming through it.
Dang.
And it's taking us a bazillion years to do it because we're being goofy and making jokes.
Yeah. And trying to avoid the inevitable death that will come.
It is inevitable.
It truly is.
Never, I shall always compliment
Oh
you.
my god. What did I do to deserve such good eggs?
You're such a sweetheart.
Crying. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Anyway, we walked into the elevator. Made our way
Elevator.
to Strawberry House.
Strawberry House. Hey, the final dead room where our boyfriend realized he didn't love us anymore, I guess.
I'm so mad. I'm never gonna
I
forgive
miss him. Yeah, I did remember this happening, and I was like, yeah, we better make sure that we max out his friendship before this happens, because I don't know if we can hang out with him after that.
I'm crushed, brokenhearted.
I think
Finny is
that...
bean, therefore
Yes.
they grow more bean, by being best
Oh
bean.
my god.
Crying.
Crying. Thank you. I feel like I get a little...
If we're doing nothing much right now, what color should I paint my nails?
Ooh.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
I don't care what color, but it should be sparkly.
Am I? Bean?
Yes. Immediately, yes. Oh boy. Oh god, what happened? Did he explode or did the brain cancer proceed to
went
the
in-
final stage?
He went into the final dead room to search for clues. We did a little escape room chapter as him, which was kind of fun. He learned that Hajime isn't like an ultimate. Like basically, he is a reserve
I have a
course
lot of
student. So
sparkles.
his parents paid for them to get in. I guess. I don't know.
We
Yeah.
are all bean, but Finny and Swaft especially.
Oh my god, for beans. Precious.
Oh my god. Bean.
Beans. I love.
It's really
bean.
funny to see that because I see Bean and I'm like, that's my younger sister's nickname.
You know what's funny is that in my brain I call her Bean, and then I'm out loud I'm like, I shouldn't call Sydney that because like we're not chill like that. But like I only like.
It's because you only hear me and Tori talk about her, and we refer to her as that almost exclusively.
Well, y'all are in control of Nagito. If you go to if you go to the playground in Strawberry House and click on the slide, he'll say there's lots of playground equipment here. Everyone would scold me if they call me playing with it. Stop it! Oh my god, there's so many, so many things.
What a baby.
Oh boy, it's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey. Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go?
Yeah, I noticed that, like, y'all don't call her Bean very much anymore, but I remember, like, when we were in, like, what, middle school or something, I think- oh, thank you for the egg. I
Something
think
like that.
like, you had mentioned to me that, like, oh, thank you for the egg, that you call, Sydney Bean, because, you know, it sounds like kidney bean, Sydney Bean, and so, like, that is
something like that.
that for some reason, I get, like, the smallest tidbits of- oh, thank you. I get the smallest tidbits of information from people, and I, for some reason, remember it. I can't remember your birthday, but I can remember that one time you called your little sister Sydney Bean because it reminded you of Kitty Bean. Oh, thank you so much for the eggs.
That's a bad example. You do know when our birthdays are.
I'm gonna be honest. For
Do you not
Tori,
remember when?
I know that, like, I knew it was the 19th because I made it a point in my brain to tell myself, like, every day for, like, 2 weeks. And I'm probably going to forget in, like, 4 months. Your birthday, I know it's at the very end of not July, June. It's, like, June 26th?
When's our birthday? All of chat.
Oh my god. Am I correct or am I not correct?
No, you are not.
God friggin' damn it.
I'm not the type that's bothered by that. It's really funny. No, my birthday is the 29th of June.
God damn it.
Is my birthday twin, whose birthday is also the 29th.
I wouldn't have known that.
And I've spoken about that almost every episode that Kazuichi appears.
I don't know Kazuichi's birthday. I don't know any of their birthdays.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Wait, Ms. Mech, is your birthday on the 29th? Mine's on the 28th. That's wild. Yeah, oh, yeah, next Wednesday is my golden birthday, which is cool.
28th birthday.
Yeah. And the
So exciting.
28th. Yeah. Anyway, did you read this or no? We keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I probably did. Like, definitely, probably, yeah. Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the part, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey!
Not the wrong birthday. It's true, it was. The 26th is just kind of a funny day, I think. The 26th is honestly like one of the most common June birthdays. I think I remember reading at one point. Don't fact check me.
I'm gonna fact check you right now.
If you fact check me, you hate sheep, and we can't be friends. Sorry. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Oh yeah, here we go. Recap on how...
Who cares about the chain?
Yeah. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Oh man, I love when people say their birthdays to me, and then I immediately in my head, I'm like, what's their zodiac sign?
It's a reflex.
June 11th is Gemini. November 16th, I'm pretty sure is Scorpio. Like,
Yes.
80% sure. 80%.
Yes, it's Scorpio,
Well,
but
it's
getting
'cause
real close to
Well,
Sagittarius.
because I know that Halloween is
Scorpio. Yes.
So I'm like, okay, then early November's gotta be Scorpio. You have no idea what the signs are. Don't worry about it. It's just like silly, not like I'm just being silly.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah.
The way that woman at work was like, "OMG, you guys are all Pisces, same."
Oh my god, little school of
It's
fish
like-
we are.
Teehee, I am a Cancer. No,
My mom's a Virgo. Virgos are great.
my mom's a Capricorn, but Sid's a Virgo.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even worth trying out.
No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Go boy.
Hello. I'm a Leo. You have to guess which month, though. Well, Leo's after Cancer, so it's either July or August, right? Late July, early August?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess
I wanna-
July. Are you a July Leo?
I want to say August. Just for
Okay.
funsies.
Battle. Should we do a poll?
Oh my god. You want to set it up? There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. Bet. Gemini, more like gems in eye. What? Can you even set up a pulse off?
Oh yeah, I sure the fuck can.
Oh my god. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Yeah, no. What's funny about, Ms. Beck, since you mentioned leap year, I just have to mention my funny leap year story. So, my birthday, February 28th, I was born on a leap year. And so my mom told me that, like, when she tried to schedule, you know, like, my birth, like, C-section, whatever, she was trying to, like, tell the doctor, like, no, I want Finn to be born on the 29th. And the doctor was like, absolutely not. Your child will hate you. We're not doing that to your child. And I owe my life to that doctor. I don't even know your name, but guy out there who
Okay.
delivered me, bless.
You only get 2 minutes to put in your submissions. So if you're not ready and you miss it, you're just gonna miss it.
Your mom was right. No, she wasn't. This is so funny.
2 minutes now.
Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible. He's that good.
He is. Listen, I know you're right. Yeah, when we were all C-section babies, so like when me and my siblings say like happy birthday to each other, we go happy extraction day, and it's really fun. I signed their birthday cards like that.
Just remove. Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I say like happy extraction day to my brother and sister, it's great.
Hold it. Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey!
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's
Yeah,
body
we
was
were
in front of the
facing
far
it.
back door. Yeah. Which
What
means,
could it possibly be?
means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be
You
right
only
in
have
front
like
of the door
10
as
more
we walk
seconds
in.
to get your prediction in.
C-section babies are chest bursters and alien.
Ah! Bears.
Oh my
Not for
god.
me though.
Oh my god, I can't wait to tell that to my mom. Because she enjoys Alien. So we'll be like, hey mom, I'm just for you. It's more bears. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Prediction over.
Whoa.
Hey!
Oh man. Okay, see if the prediction's over, now we gotta know. I'm locking in my answer, August Leo.
We are waiting for the result. I can't give out the results. You have to do it. I can start the prediction, but I can't end it.
We'll just keep predicting forever and ever. We're trapped. What have you done to us?
I wish to know July or August.
For real. I await with bated breath. Yes!
I-A-M.
Agony!
August Leo.
Yes! Slay. Oh, I love this. Here, I'll hydrate too.
You know, just for that.
Let's...
Get in jail.
Why am I in jail? What crime have I possibly committed on this fine Tuesday of, you know, very normal predictions about my eggstronaut? I should know them best. They are my eggs.
Yeah, anyway, like I said, I can't end the prediction.
Oh. Wait. Is this still going? Or is it... I don't know how this works.
I am telling you that I cannot end it. You have to.
Oh, I
Very
see.
unfortunate
I
if
see.
You don't have your stream thing up, but like,
Oh,
you're
okay.
smart. I can think of a
Bam.
couple.
There we go.
Good job!
Hooray! I know how to do stream things, guys. It's great.
We
Swaft
worked
guards the gay
so
baby
well.
jail.
I feel like you need like a "don't feed the egg" sign or something.
So guards the gay baby jail. Alright. Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and spilled oil.
Oh my
Stella!
lord! Why, ma'am?
She's so barky.
Ma'am! You're gonna mouth off at me. I'm a half
Lady.
ass supposed to be.
Bork, bork, bork.
So loud.
Enjoyed the points winners. Losers can
Losers can
suffer.
suffer.
Smiley face.
She said jail too.
For real. Stella jump scared. Anyway.
Pretty suspicion, I think, but probably just something in my eye.
Maybe. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. Oh man! We might have to rethink this.
The artist didn't want to draw everything from the other angle! Oh my god.
Too real, too real! Oh. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Oh man.
We got a truth bullet.
We got a truth bullet.
It could giraphically alter things.
It could giraphically alter. Jesus Christ.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
Ooh, time to stretch!
Oh, good stretching.
Let's stretch. Thank you. There's a clue on that door. Oh, Lord. Oh, and the eggs.
In jail.
There's so, oh my God, there's so many.
Killing it.
Jesus Christ.
Is Nagito a Nepo baby? No, he is not.
Bears and eggs. Jesus.
Technically, yes, but also absolutely not, even a little bit. Not God's favorite.
Waiting for Nagito to just soul read Hajime.
God. Whoa,
I
thank
see
you.
a door.
It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Oh, Jesus Christ! The amount of eggs! Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's the
Yo,
same
the air conditioning!
as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? That's you.
Oh, that is me. Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
That's what it looks like.
When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
Broken doorknob.
Oh boy.
What?
Did you get even more confused?
Yes, actually.
No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What? What does that mean? My guy, did you already solve this? Boy. Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, because he hates me now, because he's mean. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh boy.
Ding dong, bing bong.
It's been a while since we heard a ding dong bing bong. I'm scared.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh boy. We're 30 minutes into this stream and we're finally actually getting to the trial.
Tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's
Once
bad,
we start
but
the trial,
so
I'm gonna pop
sleepy.
away for a
I
little
just
bit
want
because I would like to get
ditch.
some fruit tart
Yeah.
that we got at the store.
Ooh.
And also, like, put a candle in it and light it on fire for Tori.
Ooh. Oh. Birthday.
Mm. Birthday was yesterday.
Though I
but,
really
you know.
don't
Mhm.
feel like it.
I'm gonna put the
I'll show you
candle in
my
it for
serious
you.
side
What are you
when
talking
come to the
about?
class trial. Even though it's impossible since
Yeah,
it's
once
so
they start like doing
annoying,
the voice
you
acting.
can count on me to take this seriously.
No, just for me and
Aw.
Tori.
Ah.
OEMG, I just
Monokuma.
remembered that I have Monokuma pins from a cosplay.
Oh my god, Slay. I love that. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Oh boy,
Hey,
another one.
Hey,
Oh boy.
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Hmm.
Akane, did something happen?
I wore the cosplay for my 5th grade graduation mop.
Oh my god. Why were you wearing a Dango Bango cosplay in the 5th grade? This game is not for children. That's wild. I can't talk. I probably got into terrible, terrible anime choices when I was a child. Anyway.
I know I did.
Hey, hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? I'm serious. I love how they just gave Ibuki's super hearing to Akane. They
Yeah.
were like, nah, man, like, we kind of still need that skill.
They were like, wait, hold on. We didn't think this through. Quick, somebody.
She just inherited it.
Yeah. Hear something?
Hey, hey!
Why do you hear this,
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh, Jesus Christ. What?
It was just the outfit. No,
Nekomaru! Nekomaru!
It looked like a normal black and white skirt and white dress shirt and overcoat.
Oh, I see.
Our friend!
What?
Oh my god!
Nekomaru, no! Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge ya.
Jeez. You're
Jeez.
pathetic.
At least being a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
We really don't
It
care
appears
that,
you
like...
cannot escape.
I agree.
Cleanup was
I detect
accomplished.
the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
I just liked his voice slide. It's showtime!
He's a good boy.
He's such a goober.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
You're right. That's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
That's so damn annoying.
I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward...
We're the same.
Extremely silly, even.
Beetlejuice.
The same stepladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true.
I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
Listen, Nagito, he's gay, he can't spell.
But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Just
Well,
accept it.
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end,
Surprise, surprise. The girl was actually the killer.
I don't like that this feels like foreshadowing.
of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. Protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer.
Nagito, we gotta go.
Which means that the killer you're looking for the whole time was inside you all along.
Maybe the real journey was the killers we made along the way.
How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you.
Ugh.
They can wait. We got toxic yaoi hour right now.
But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. He laughed. Since when was our name Hope?
For real? For real. I didn't know about this name change, but okay. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock!
Oh boy!
God, there are so few of us!
There are so few. The elevator shook violently as it descended at never-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Oh!
Funhouse Trial!
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this set. Anyway,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey. Come on
Hey.
now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based
Should
on
I
the
be?
result, I'll give you an operation that many times.
Oh man, Danganronpa. That's another part of the game. I really just I zapped it from my mind. Like I drank unsea juice and I was like, I'm never gonna think about that again. And then I didn't until just now. And I wish I didn't see it.
yeah.
Hey, what an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins.
Should I give my nails black polka dots? That's what I wanted to say.
Do it. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Hajime, you really gotta, lower your expectations here, buddy.
Hajime, I think that you should just assume that these people are bad and they kind of want to kill each other.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's trial time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Pain. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us.
Look at all these characters we've lost.
Oh my god, pain. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy!
Oh, we get to set our skills.
Let's see.
Slightly increases the time limit. What'd you get from Nagito?
Uh,
You got something from him. No, that's something else. I think that's
You got trance. Oh, okay.
Even low combos. Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good for you.
Yeah. My low combos. Did I get any new skill? I don't think I did. I probably
You just got Nagitos.
Yeah, I probably should have because you
Bought
can
some
buy
from
them.
Army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It was hard.
Yeah. Oh boy. Here we go.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and go get fruit tart, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh boy.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh man, I love when I don't have to voice act.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Oh boy.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
No, leave her alone.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Why is she always tied up like this every trial?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh my god. Love her so much.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Jesus Christ.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
I love her.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Oh my god. She really out here like, no, we need to do this now. Reveal, I need it.
Anyway,
Me too, honestly.
It's
I'm so
definitely someone
curious.
from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Oh boy, we love mild sexism? I don't know.
One of
I feel
you
like a
better
girl could
hurry
do
up
it.
and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Jesus Christ.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Oh boy.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
See, I'm kind of quiet because I'm very actively paying attention because, man, I don't remember half of what happened last time. Did they not pay attention? Nope. Me either, apparently, because I'm like, man, what did happen last time? I can't remember diddly squat.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
I mean, the other stuff for real.
Huh? Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the— oh boy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game. Oh boy. Probably the tipped over pillar, I'd imagine.
I guess we should figure out—
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, this isn't what I want. This is what I want. Okay, controls. Here we go. Okay, silencer, fast forward, handbook, truth bullet, select bullets, concentrate. Okay, sick. Hold on, wait, I want to read this. Mountains of text. It's fine. I love when people talk about the things that they enjoy. Autism analysis incoming. I find it interesting that Nagito and Hajime's relationship deals with perceived betrayal on both sides. Like, Nagito and Hajime were friends the first chapter, but after Nagito revealed his true colors, Hajime felt betrayed. But Nagito himself was confused and didn't feel like he betrayed him. Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? And now Nagito feels betrayed by Hajime because he wasn't what he thought he was, which parallels Hajime realizing Nagito wasn't who he thought he was. I love that. Bullets shoot words to make things good. Exactly.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
No.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Oh, wait, I had it.
was unexpected,
I could have done it. I choked, guys.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
No, it's not decided, actually. I'm just stupid. Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Alright, here we go.
beat the crap out of him!
What? What is that? What do you mean that—
Damn it!
What? What do you mean I got that wrong? The thing got— what?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Hold on.
and beat the crap out of him!
Oh.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Oh, okay. I
That's
see.
right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Otto, you're so smart. Okay, y'all and Swaft really do carry me through this game because, man, oh man.
Figure out the weapon first.
All right.
The weapon was right there to see.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer
No,
used
the
that
hammer.
hammer and beat the crap out of him.
There we go.
No, that's
See,
wrong.
you're so smart.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
See, now that I'm playing without Swaft, you guys are gonna see how much of a goob I really am. And I swear to God, I'm hanging on every single word.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Uh-huh. How's Uichi just like me for real?
Of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
You know, sometimes I watch these games or like play through these games. I'm like, how could people ask like dumb questions like this? How did they not understand? It's like the argument of like, you know, how could like a single tiny mask make it identifying people so confusing? But
I just got back. Where'd
I
Swaff
have
go?
returned.
oh, Swath is right here. Speak of the devil. Speak of the sheep.
Hello! I went to go get fruit tart and also sing my sister happy birthday.
Aw, happy birthday, Sour Grapefruit Artist who is in the chat. My good friend
Birthday was
Tori.
yesterday,
my
but yeah.
Yeah.
Finn knew
Yeah,
that.
I did know, but I wanted to make sure chat knew so that everybody in chat could wish Tori happy birthday. Oh. Alright.
That's the problem.
I'm struggling
There
already,
wasn't anything
Swaft.
else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Oh boy.
I've already gotten something incorrect.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
It's the pillar. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if that's something at the crime scene, if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the broken pillar.
I see.
There we go. I've done it correctly.
The
I
only
did
thing
it.
with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Yeah, everybody wish Tori a happy birthday. She's so great and cool, and one of my goodest friends. I've known her for so long. I love her. Mwah.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
This is why I originally thought that this was a suicide. Trigger warning. But yeah, because spoilers for the last game, the fourth trial, where, you know, Sakura was, and she was like in the, you know, in the grape house lobby place. Yeah, that was also a suicide. So yeah, I feel like this is it parallels. These two games parallel too much. So nobody tell me whether or not I'm right, but like that's my theory.
I will not tell you.
I know you won't. I trust you. Ooh. Oh wait, that's you.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you? Oh, okay, that was it.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy.
Pretty frickin' heavy, huh?
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
That's my theory, okay?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
I don't think he wanted to.
The polka dots have been applied to one hand.
Oh my god, Slay.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing
Is
to
it
do with the
suicide
case at
if you
all.
don't want to?
I don't know. I mean, that's a deep question.
That's
Well,
oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Right.
What the heck?
It happens.
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide.
Hajime said, I don't like it.
Yeah, for real.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
there may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Oh my god, I love her.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh my god. I love her. Just got Nekomaru back and he's already dead. I know! I was crushed. I was very sad about it. I miss him every single day. Oh god, I have to pay attention now. Here we go.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't
What about
interfere,
tipping the pillar
hammies.
over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
So it's just the two things. The disagree that the pillar or disagree about the weight. Maybe it didn't tip over. I legitimately don't remember how this was
There's no
done.
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I
You've
could
got a
probably tip it
birthday.
over.
Shout
What could it
hooray.
possibly be?
We want to
Considering the
sing to
pillar's
you
weight,
today. 1 year
it
older
probably
and
exerted a
wiser
ton of
too.
force.
Happy birthday to you.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Oh, cute.
I'm
Sonia, you
getting
go,
hella
girl.
excited!
Okay. So it's either disagreeing with...
Yeah.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Hold on. I must assess.
Yeah, look at your truth bullets. Something I never did.
Yeah. I got it. There was somebody that we rated, I can't remember who it was, that like, they were doing that. They were going in and looking over their truth bullets every time. And I'm like, that's so smart. They give that to you for you to look at. I don't do that, and I should do that.
Ah, I see.
All right, let's see. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied into a loop.
Oh.
The funny good night button. Oil on the floor.
Every now and then the raspberry on the fruit tart tastes a little bit too much like the raspberry Smirnoff I had in college.
Oh no.
I had to think for a
days.
second.
So heavy that even two people can budge it. Maybe that's it.
Oh, the...
Like, disagreeing about the weight part, that, like, two people could... But we already went over that. I don't know why we would say that again.
I'm not really.
Wait. Hold
we only
on.
started the trial parts after. Oh, maybe it's the pillar fragments.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Yeah, no, if it fell on him, then it would have...
If the pillar was not lifted,
Whoop, hold on.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Gonna try doing my right hand. I'm a righty. Pray for me.
Good job.
There we go! Oh my god, you got this, Capri Sun.
But yeah, Mug, you, like, haven't
Nekomaru was
missed
crushed by the pillar.
much of the
and there
trial.
should have been
Some of the
fragments on top of his
investigation.
body.
Yeah, we've just been goofing, really. Oh boy.
Huh?
You did miss goofing.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
You tell him.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh.
If they didn't tip
Okay,
it over,
Sonia.
then
You
how
tried.
did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I don't like you getting defensive about it.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Using Mekamaru's dead name for
Why
real.
are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Who's the
Just
most
going,
guilty? Kazuishi's on my radar. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
It's like, what, you think I'm gonna tell you?
Hold on. I'm processing this in my whole brain, right? So, this makes me wonder if, like, because originally I thought that, like, the loop on the wire that was on the pillar was, like, you know, like tied onto him somehow, onto like Nekomaru somehow for a little bit. But like, what if it was looped onto the doorknob? And they tried to like get the room to turn around or whatever. And it didn't turn around because it was looped onto the it makes sense in my brain.
I think.
Maybe he tripped over the pillar. Maybe. I don't know.
You guys.
Who can say?
Same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god, Nagito, please, no.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Leave me alone. No.
What did you say?
Oh boy!
It's not
Things are
like
heating
I
up.
wanna die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
His like mean voice though is kind of like,
Bryce kind of popped off.
He really did.
Good job.
Fell apart like a bunch of Lego bricks when he hit the ground. Oh man.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
He for real changed.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
What's the item? I don't know. Figure it out.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh my god.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I love him so much.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, stop it.
I love
No,
him.
you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh my god. Supportive queen.
I see.
They're
oh
married.
my god.
They're married? They're married. Somebody get me a freak like that. Oh my god.
But I'm not liking this.
I don't know why, but I don't like this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly.
God, that's fucking
What is
funny.
the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Yeah, the
Still
secret
don't
of the
realize
funhouse.
it?
Yeah.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Nagito Komin though. Jesus Christ, chill out.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except
Not
for
Hajime.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
I love her.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Me too, Otto.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so
Does that make sense? Are you sure?
Oh, show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Girl. I love her so much. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. I I think the broken doorknob.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
I'm just letting it go through once.
Is that really
I
it?
think that would be cool if you, like, couldn't be in the same place.
Weird to say they're both the same place.
Two different places at the same time.
I mean, the
but, like,
walls are
you
different
100%
colors.
can.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No. Okay. I knew that was wrong after I hit the button.
Have you been overcome with madness?
Oh god, okay.
Give me proof.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Clock.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Like, I feel like you have to disagree with they're the exact same place.
Yeah.
Because the other two, it doesn't sound like you would want to disagree with those things. So now it's just like, okay, well, which one of our truth bullets actually disagrees with they're the exact same place? Look at the truth bullets!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we gotta look at our handy dandy truth bullets. Okay, what's Fuyuhiko's account? Oh. He was just going in there. Okay,
not that one.
Oh Jesus! At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. But Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Oh. Woo! Let's see.
Handy dandy note bullets.
Handy dandy note bullets.
The doorknob found under the tip-over pillar, the screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of the Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. I would think that the broken doorknob would be a good symbol. Wait, hold on. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body... Oh, okay, that's just a weirdly, like, phrased clue, I guess. It would be this. Okay,
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Wait. Oh, okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
I had a moment of hesitation. I choked for a second there.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
I have to ventilate my room because of nail polish fumes and my hands are so cold, Lamau.
Oh no.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it
What
is,
could it
then
be?
see, that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously
If
think
so,
such a
then
simple
what?
answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate,
God.
then that means we need to think
Nagito's
about
just
the
like,
structure of the building again.
For real.
Bow down.
Oh. I mean, okay.
Then
She
how
said
about
bow
this?
down.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Bowing, me too.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh my god.
No, that's wrong, Sonia.
Sonia, no. Oh man.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No. What? Why is it not?
Because it didn't want to.
As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What? 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 Why do I only have X amount of, like...
There are many
You
different
only
ways.
have so many.
The body and the
Why are
pillar
you
could
going
have
that
been
way?
moved.
Oh yeah, duh.
The
I'm
pillar
an idiot.
could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh,
job.
I never knew that I had a limited
Moving
amount
the
of
body and the
cuts.
pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Hold on.
Damn it!
I need to, like, listen to it for a second.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, okay. It would be the chain then, because the chain, right? Hold on.
Can't move everything.
Yeah.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What?
Crap!
Hold on.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the oil wouldn't be very easy to move.
It seems you have forgotten.
You're so smart.
Monokuma
See, I'm
is
telling you,
surprisingly
like,
strong,
chat really carries me through.
The pillar, the
Chat
body,
is so
everything at the
helpful, and we love you guys.
Oh my god.
Those words.
Y'all
Never
carry
leave.
me. Whoop.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
I love when they just
the
go,
position of Nekomaru's
huh?
body and
What?
pillar changed. The oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Just shaking.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh my god.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
You can move it with a squeegee mop. Incredible.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
I'm the You're doing great. You're doing great, Origination. We couldn't have gotten this far without you specifically. Also hot.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secrets of the funhouse. Secret.
Oh boy,
like with
another
only singular.
Mysterious mystery.
It sure is a mystery. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can really do, is rely on the person who has those clues and the people that can read. Jesus Christ.
It's unfortunate that the person that has those clues is our boyfriend who's being mean to us right now.
Yeah, for real.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn
There
was
he goes,
coming up.
being mean again.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yeah, hint time.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? Oh yeah, that's a whole thing that I completely forgot about.
There is a traitor also.
There is definitely a traitor among us, and I hate that. Among us. So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action. He could be talking about the life-threatening game. Easy peasy.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Okay, but like, let's be real. Just the name, the final dead room, just sounds sick as hell.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
That's
it's like a fun little escape room, no big
Hint is
deal.
what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Oh boy.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh.
You took a picture?
Yep.
They had to draw back on Mahiru somehow. They're like, oh wait, we killed our photographer. Let's just place a very convenient camera. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Oh boy.
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh boy. What the?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay, so this is from the point of view of Strawberry.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, like the other half of the building.
I also shouldn't be able to see the final dead room from there. Or rather, the tower from the final dead room.
Yeah, for real. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call
Thinking time!
Thinking time.
Oh boy, time to wrinkle my brain. I'm struggling.
Thinking time. Don't you love thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's the tower, right? Oh wait, that's you.
There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
Oh. I mean, maybe the wall? No! I meant the wall! Is it the trees?
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should
So
have.
why does it look like you're on the second floor?
Yeah.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Look at the tops of the trees.
Yeah.
And is that it?
Nagiso. Geez, I can't read. Nagiso said that there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are also other contradictions contained in it.
Contradiction.
Maybe like the sky?
Here!
Yeah, let's go.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
But you can't.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Yes, Gundam.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Shut up! Jesus.
Ouch.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that thing just now? Or was that... Jesus! Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might just be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Brain blast.
It's time to brain blast.
Oh boy, oh Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I'm already stressed. Oh shit.
As it goes.
Me forgetting how this game works. Okay.
You can logic surf. I believe. All you gotta do is surf.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
You got this.
I have to slow down and I don't like it. Question 1. Do the Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? I don't believe so. I feel like they're the same. I felt that from like the start, that they feel like the same building. Somehow. Oh, just kidding.
They are, in fact, different buildings.
Welp, I'm so incorrect. Man. I feel like I've died, like, every trial. I've died at least once. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The sound effects really do.
Oh god!
They're
Are
so
Strawberry
funny.
House and Grape House the same buildings, or two different buildings? I think this is the same building. I feel like I'm guessing it. Oh god!
Oh boy,
Oh,
they're the
God.
same building. Did they not just tell us that they were different buildings? The answer is yes. This game is dumb.
How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other?
Yeah, one's on top of the other.
Yeah.
That's the secret. The secret is that it's just one on top of the other.
Oh, that scared me. Hooray. Okay, so they both exist. They're the same building and they're stacked on each other.
Together. Strawberry House is on top of Grape House.
I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
The secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Oh!
In the
Wait,
picture Nagito
hold
took
on.
from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to like just understand like how things work. Like the elevator, like how would they not feel it if
they'll explain.
Okay.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Look down.
Which means Strawberry
Look
House
down.
and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
One 6-story building.
They're actually one 6-story
Yeah.
building?
One
Think about it like that.
6-story
Based on Nagito's picture,
building.
it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located. The floor is above Grape House.
I see.
Smart. Smart.
On top of Grape
Smart,
House.
smart.
That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never
Oh,
expected that the
snap.
two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Bang.
And it worked, didn't it?
Dang.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh my god.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be
We
called
got
a
Kuma!
funhouse?
We got Kuma, and I cannot believe this.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Tag your friends to totally Kuma them!
I need that as like a trend. I'm starting it now. Tag your friends, Kuma them.
Oh,
Yeah, Strawberry
silly.
Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Oh, thank you for the bears.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
It's an elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so
Shut
simple.
up.
Oh
Be
my god.
quiet.
Leave him alone. Kazuichi, shut up.
Alrighty then.
They
I'll
are my
be the one to
precious
solve this
hammies, but
mystery
like
in a
not in a
flash.
derogatory way.
Please watch
Yeah,
me,
Hammy's
Sonia.
positive.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Boy.
Yeah, okay. Do not slander the Dark Davis of Destruction, you were!
Alright.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Oh my god.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
You're magnificent,
Shut
Gundam!
up! Just pick one of them!
So cute.
A dummy? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta consult the files here. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they have separated due to a severe impact. Woo! Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Okay.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
We don't like that.
Tire out of loop. Good night button. Force enter sleep mode. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. Hold on. Good night button. Tipped over pillar. Chain.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Broken doorknob.
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
Hold on. Chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall.
Was actually a dummy.
A dummy! Our dummy's
You mean
tasty.
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
What was the Monokuma
File number 4?
Yeah, you read it, but...
Yeah, basically it was saying that he died in Great Power,
And hurry.
and that his parts are detachable, but they look to be, they were taken apart due to damage. Head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that's considered the cause of death. Seems they were separated due to a severe impact.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
But one of them was a dummy, right?
Yeah.
Go through your bullets
fair.
again.
You totally stole my spotlight.
Bless you.
So which one was the fake body?
There's the wire,
Shut
the
up.
good night
Just
button,
pick one of them.
the tipped over pillar.
Try. So like. Maybe strange feeling in the tower against dummy? Maybe try that one. I'm not actually sure.
I was gonna say, well, we used that one already.
Oh, well then never mind.
Yeah,
How did I miss that?
that was, they were asking, like, oh, like, are you sure it's, like, not the same building or something, or, I don't know. Hold on.
You can reuse them, maybe. I'm gonna look it up.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the
Danganronpa
bodies in
2.
one of the towers was actually a
Again,
dummy.
please.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No, I'm right.
No fair! You totally stole
Strange
my
feeling in the
spotlight.
tower, bullet for dummy.
So which
okay.
one was the fake body?
Shut
Yeah,
up!
you can
Just
reuse them, I
pick
guess.
one of them.
Oh. Fun fact.
Just pick one of them.
Ah. All right.
You're so funny.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
I love the chipmunk sound.
was
That's
actually
hilarious.
a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, a dummy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could reuse them or not. Knowing that,
Nekomaru's
that
body
changes
wasn't
things.
a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right, for real. I wish that they had given us the
Why the fuck
Kazuichi
didn't I
bullet.
use the Kazuichi bullet? This is a weird one, game.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Sonia's like,
joking, right?
I don't like you. Maybe you're the killer.
Yeah, for real.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
She's disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a
She's
dummy,
like,
it's
not the
meaningless if we
killer.
don't have the important answer.
Boo.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Do you mean an elevator? A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building? I feel like I've seen that before. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do this. Am I gonna spell
What
elevator?
can you spell the word elevator?
No. No. Wait.
I need an E. There's no E here.
Okay, sorry, I had to pull up the directions because I can't remember how to play this game. Okay, catch
Oh,
forward
man.
or catch.
What a
release
good
explode,
bit.
fast forward. Okay. E, T, 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 A. Son of a biscuit. L, T,
Oh, God. So funny.
A.
You need another L.
There's so many L's.
No L here.
L. Oh, what?
L-E-L-E.
I can't spell elevator apparently.
As in elevate.
Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. I just needed it to go away. Oh God.
But can you spell the word elevate?
No, I can't. There's so many L's. Please give me an R. My English degree is suffering.
God, that's so silly.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Oh my God, elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Miss Mech, what did I miss?
Where the hell
Seems
is this
so
elevator
indignant.
anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
I think you're actually better than average at Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god, thank you. It's the one game that I feel like I'm like semi-decent at.
Hangman's
So that's why
Gambit
we can
is
only enter it from one
alright.
side or the other.
It stresses me out, but I feel like I'm confident in it sometimes. Like, I understand the mechanics. Sometimes it's figuring out the word, because like this one was obvious, but like I think there was like bamboo sword or something was
Bamboo
one.
sword was one,
That was
yeah.
one that I was like, what do you? I didn't know I had to specify.
What do you want?
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's an optical illusion.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Lights are a
It's
thing.
to purposefully
If the room
trick
just
you.
moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
They're even showing you in the diagram.
After the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when you moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them.
Finished the nails. Wish I could show a picture, but imagine bright yellow, pink, orange,
Shouldn't be anything
purple,
strange
and
about 'em.
cyan ladybugs covered in glitter.
Ooh, that's pretty. Sounds like such fun. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It's an optical
The reason
illusion.
is because that elevator
Man,
has something
optical
unique about it.
illusions.
There's something unique about that elevator.
What could it possibly be?
Well, I mean, you can only enter. Wait. I mean, no. It has no ceiling. Oh god. Wait, hold on. I'm like, all these are weird.
If the things in the room didn't change
see.
and it's an elevator,
Yeah.
there you go.
Sorry, it just, for some reason, that just did not
elevator
click
was
inside my
designed so only
brain.
the floor
I can feel the wrinkles smoothing out.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, We totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear
very
that, mon ami?
rude of them.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What? What?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
What happened?
By the way,
What happened?
what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
It's you.
Oh, sorry. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but...
Seriously, hold on.
Even if you... I'm sorry, I can't read. Ah!
Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of that door?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of—
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said
Get
earlier
dunked on.
Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It doesn't!
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means
you imagine?
the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
They're just in love.
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. Oh my god! But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. Can I break through this contradiction?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Oh,
if the contact elevator is behind you,
what
the
are your
towers
bullets?
are in opposite directions.
Which means
contact
you're
elevator,
reasoning-
Nagito's sudden appearance,
It's clearly contradictory.
Kazuichi's account, broken
What's with
doorknob,
this iron curtain of teamwork?
strange feeling, and tower.
I get the feeling that it's Kazuichi's account. You should check that truth bullet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of... I don't want to be sus of them, but I kind of am, and I'm sad about that. Alright, what is Kazuichi's account exactly? Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Yeah, which...
Ring-a-ding-ding.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oh, wait. There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Hey!
Slay.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Did a little spinny spin.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side
I
when we
just
arrived at
imagined
Great
it, like,
House
spinning.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
CapCut transition.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Oh, buddy.
Well,
Oh, hey.
the funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Nagito, I am begging!
Oh, hello, it's the bears. Yo,
Heyo, it's bears!
the amount of bear conditioning that you guys are wasting. No, it's not wasted. It's all precious. I love the bears. At least I like to tell them, you know, I love the bears so that they don't retaliate. Anyway.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my god.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
If anyone else plays Tears of the Kingdom, saving
What's
Laurel
an
and Village is the
octagon?
most annoying thing ever to exist. I've died at least 10 times.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides!
My high school education is doing me justice.
People die if they are killed.
Oh, the bear conditioning? It's bears. It's bear conditioning. It makes everything a bit more bearable on this ship. But
it's more bears.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
yes, I have trained at least 50 bears to all be my crew on this tiny, tiny ship.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... I mean, this is a hexagon, right? Isn't this a hexagon?
It is.
No. Okay.
Crap!
Something with 8 sides?
Where would I fit? Look to your left. You could fit a hexagon in there, or an octagon in there. All right, listen, man, I'm trying. What do you want from me?
Something with 8 sides?
Put it in one of the other shapes. Who cares?
Crap!
Oh my, wait, I'm gonna die. Is it the cube? Oh my god.
I don't, here, wait, I still have this walkthrough up, probably.
Hold on. This is my, nope.
Crap!
Well.
You want the top part of Grape House.
What?
The top part of the Grape House.
Hold on.
After you're dead.
We will never give up!
We will never give up. I'm gonna slurp all that energy. Alright. Okay. You said the top of...
The top part of Grape House.
Here?
Yes.
Here!
What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh my god. I hate this.
Yeah, isn't it gross?
Oh my god. I hate this so much.
And when you were in there, it did kind of look like that.
It did. I'm gonna morph.
Basically the gist of it.
We just all selectively forget.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Yeah, I also thought I went all the way around like a donut.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the
Ladoy.
true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
As it turns out, the ultimate weapon is
killer
knowledge.
Probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Oh boy! I'm stressed.
Don't be stressed.
Hiya!
Oh boy. Well, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell it I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere—
Oh wait, no, just kidding. Monami, you sound different.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuffily. What? more straightforward than I expected. Stupidly, huh? This. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all of these would be... Ta-da! Stupidly!
Huh? Very annoying and mean.
For real.
There's
How
a
dare.
fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Mommy
is a
serious stupid...
fatly.
Oh. I'm saying it wrong. It's fine. Yeah, that's rude. Stop.
Oh, very dare.
Stop treating her like this. She doesn't deserve any of this. I mean,
Yeah,
she
poor
probably
mommy.
does, but like...
Hello.
What?
I hope your day is well.
Hello!
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
I love you. I'm sorry that you're going through this.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Oh my god.
Ah,
Yeehaw!
but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just
Be
like
careful
I
that your
say
batteries
each
don't
time,
run out.
don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah.
Frequently. I miss when she said regularly.
I never
Mm-hmm.
expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well.
Anyway, not gonna ruin my day.
That guy's got horns. Oh well. Not gonna ruin my day.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Damn.
Retract?
I'm disappointed
No
too,
more
you know.
stepping stone.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the
Per
sake of
usual.
hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Said I'm evil, but not that evil.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything,
Oh
you
my
know.
god.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Akane!
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death.
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure?
What indeed?
So he's... Well, he couldn't be crushed because that'd mean he'd be under it. So I guess...
I see.
Yeah, let's go. Smart. Smart. My brain is wrinkling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Oh, he looks so cute.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy.
You should
right
burn in the flames of hell. You idiot.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Oh boy.
That you do.
Okay, hold on. I gotta review some
When the
things.
elevator-
Gotta review the truth bullets.
Akane's account. Akane heard rumbling noises at around 5:30 a.m. Okay,
Alright, there was a rumbling
Good night
noise,
button,
wasn't there?
Akane's account, Fuyuhiko's
You can't
account,
go through the door on the
contact
fourth
elevator,
floor, huh?
box alarmed, timer. Okay, hold on. Did I pass by it? There I did. Okay. I'll use this alarm clock for sleep mode. Clock's alarms are stopped at 7:30. The alarm was set to 7:30 as well. And then Fuyuhiko's account was just in the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Okay, well.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved
Hold on.
either.
I got this.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Where
You
I
got
just had
this.
it. There we go. Okay. I need to make it clear that they understand his death.
When the elevator is on the first, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove off the...
Then, how about after locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator and made use of the drop?
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
There we go.
No,
Slay.
that's wrong.
I love when I get things right without any assistance. It makes me
That
feel
sensor should
smart.
only work if something is moving.
Yeah.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they move the elevator in that manner,
I love
Nekomaru
he just interrupts. He's like, however.
Pose of Gundam grabbing his hand looks like he would say something like, "The pain of my end forces me to act," or "The sentence about breaking and resetting bones repeatedly for fun." My God.
There would have been no drop for him
My
to fall
boy.
and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Let her talk.
Pest?
Get dunked on, Kazuichi.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Silence, pest. That's what I'm gonna call, like, haters from now on. People who annoy me at work, I'll be like, silence, pest. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Let her talk! Just let her talk! She was gonna say it!
You're like, nah, I'm good.
I would think the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Isn't it
What
about
the oil on
time?
the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh my
How
god.
about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Alright, I agree with you.
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold.
Silence, pest.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Fuyuhiko's, I think,
You can
maybe.
cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Hold on.
Silence, pest!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Shut up.
Ooh.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Maybe.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
What are you thinking, man?
Don't be so cold. What if I start to
hold
enjoy?
on. I need to look at something.
Here, I will consult my funny walkthrough. I know what it is!
Okay, doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back of the Strawberry House, or far back door of Strawberry House, is missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Oh, Jesus. Okay,
Wire. Doorknob.
Thank you.
Wire doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
I love how she just like,
Isn't
the
it about
hammer!
time we went
Ah!
over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
What?
Did you hit a...
There we go.
I agree
that was weird. I hit it the first time.
Didn't the doorknob have
Consent.
scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kind of like...
Stop it.
Did not finish that
Boo!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Oh, wait, so he fell and busted his head on the pillar.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh boy.
Habwa.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Hold on. What is the radio clock?
You gotta keep pushing him back.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it and not, like, cut through, because that covers up, like, what they're actually saying.
Okay.
Okay, where is the... Okay. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Nekomaru used this alarm's clock to recover from sleep mode. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he
oh
was
shit,
sleeping,
that
there's no
wasn't what I
way he
wanted.
could do that to himself. Now's the time. But in that
Okay.
case, you still won't be able to explain. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Okay, I understand this now. Got it. Got it.
Nekomaru fell on his own. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Slay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I think I just get flustered because, like,
if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair.
Okay, so I think I just get, like, a little distracted because I'm like, oh god, I gotta, like, perform and be funny on stream. And then when I do that, I can't actually think. So when I shut up and actually think about it, I'm like,
hard to focus.
I'm like, ooh, big brain.
You can do it.
That makes me feel better though, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, how can I not figure this out? I'm so dumb. It's because I can't focus. I'm not
so chill.
Yeah, like I'm not.
Also, like, if you ever feel like not focusing, like, I have a walkthrough pulled up, so like,
I want to be smart.
I'm sure.
My pride is on the line.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and probably in his panicking, it slipped off the doorknob.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
That looks like it's in the middle, but okay.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
In that case, I shall use my full power!
With an fierce roar, Nekomaru...
With an fierce roar!
Oh my god, primitive sheep. With an fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob, with both hands.
That's spoonerism.
But, clatter, 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 clatter.
Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Oh. Thank you, Otto. A blessing. Wait, isn't it cracking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
Yeah,
no,
kinda.
I'm not just a pest.
Yeah.
I'm a total fucking pig.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Ew!
I believe you gave your all.
Hey!
She
why
switched
aren't you
up on him
teasing me
so
anymore?
fast.
Yeah, for
She was
real.
like, you like it? No, I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
I hate you.
He gets off on this.
Yeah,
So
kind of
He was
gross.
like, what the fuck is happening?
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing I can think of what happened to him was... he collided with the pillar.
I see.
She is so poised.
When
Yes, she
Nekomaru fell
is.
to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Yeah!
The pillar!
The pillar!
So that's how the pillar
She's so
shattered,
excited about
and
this
why
pillar,
oil
for real.
spilled all over the place.
To be fair, Akane, I too am excited about the pillar.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Oh my god.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
They messed with the clocks.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. It's almost like it's a mystery game. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Oh boy!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
There we go.
No, that's
First
wrong.
try! Yeah! Big smart.
Heyo!
I feel another wrinkle
No,
forming
the
on
clock
my
inside his
brain.
chest was a radio clock, so it would have
We're
been
going
impossible to
places.
mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
No way.
Nope.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Oh my god.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
The brain is wrinkling.
Incredibly intelligent egg.
Yes, thank you, I'm being appreciated! Swell, my ego, swell! So dramatic. And for what?
If there's no possibility
It's 'cause
that
you're
the
a Pisces.
time was tampered
Yeah.
with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
You are a wrinkly egg.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so many wrinkles.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Ew. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what is it? What was it?
Pisces/Aquarius have, like, they have a flair for the dramatic.
We are the drama. I'm fine with that.
That's why there are so many Aquariuses and Pisces in, like, K-pop groups.
I do not need to
Ridiculously
yawn.
round egg.
Oh, thank you. I'm so round and wrinkly. Great. Alright, perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh my god, are we gonna brain blast? Let's go. I'm scared. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's so small. Oh god. Everything's great.
You know, that was a pretty sick jump.
Yeah! I'm full of sick flips. Okay, what did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer was, where the murder happened, the time in the building. I'm getting smarter and smarter every minute. Let's go. Oh, oh god. Oh. It's so small. Oh god. Oh my god. You're asking me to platform? I cannot believe this. This is a blight against me.
You did it though.
I did, but I was terrified. My hands were sweating. The building clocks was tampered with because you can't tamper with Nekomaru's clock. Ooh-wee. I love being smart. I'm so skilled. I'm great at video games. Whoa. Oh god.
There's some sick jumps.
Yeah, sick jumps, sick flips. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god.
I forgot that was the animation.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared.
Let's go again.
Okay, question 3. Which house had the wrong time? But I feel like both houses did. Let's go. Yo, boy.
Damn. Wouldn't it have been really funny if they put the speed up right in front of the block that makes you get hurt?
I would have screamed.
It would have been a little funny.
It would have been mean, but really, I agree.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, brain blast.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh my god.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
We're saying clocks so much. Sorry not to hear the out yet. She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify. Cookie. I need to clarify about how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. Gonna reach for the truth in one go. Oh boy. Why is he blushing like that? Hold on. I feel like it's either Fuyuhiko's account or Akane's account. Let me look. Okay, so Akane's account, she heard rumbling at 5:30. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first house, or the first floor of Strawberry House at 5. Okay. So let's see. 5:30 was when the alarm went off. Oh jeez. Well, 5:30 would have been when he died, right? Yeah, because Akane, she woke up and then went back to sleep, I think. Okay. Let's hear him out.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Wait.
Okay, I have more not sweet tea.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be?
Clocks!
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh. There we go.
I agree with
Let's go!
Rumbling.
I'm doing so good!
Yay!
Now that I have determined why I was
right.
like insecure about it, I'm like, yeah! I'm becoming smart!
Noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Character
Was that
development.
the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Pain.
Well,
Oh my god,
a huge
we
body
heard
fell
him
from the fourth floor to the
Yeah,
first, and the pillar fell with it.
Yeah, okay, for real. How messed up is that Akane, the person who was closest to Nekomaru... Consent! The person that was closest to Nekomaru heard him die, and then went back to bed.
Yeah, very, very sad
Ooh.
for her.
It's
I mean, it's not her
the
fault.
impact sound.
Yeah.
We heard that noise too.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming her. I'm just like,
Yeah,
dang,
it's sad.
that's
It was
That's
when
dark.
we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
that rumbling sound was heard at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer. How much time was off? It's literally right in front of us. Well, I guess it'd be 2 hours.
I see!
Yeah! Let's go.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing, would be the clock's alarm? Or the Monokuma Tai Chi? Nope. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. There we go. I knew the answer, I just, it was weirdly
That's
like...
it. The killer made use
Praised.
of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for
Not
that
massage
activity, right?
time? For real.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, It should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's
It's
definitely
incorrect.
the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how
Good
the killer
idea.
lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Oh no.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now.
Oh no.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Who could it possibly be?
Her doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? I mean, did Nagito come out of his room? I don't remember him coming out of the room, but I also... Gundam was also up to something, wasn't he?
You're the only
okay,
one.
there we go. Slay.
The one who wasn't there. It's
Was
you.
Nagito.
Right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Oh no.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Oh, okay, he was there.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Oh no.
Please, say something!
Oh no.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Oh no.
If I may be
Oh
frank.
no.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You got this.
The people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. Secret what these three have in common. this also be the secret that points to the killer? What do they all have in common? Well, there's a lot of U's. X? What the?
U, X, and E. So far. None of them are the letter you need.
Great. D.
D.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. U? Nope. E? E. D.
D.
D. D. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad spot for that R. Oh Jesus Christ. D. 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 Deal.
Duh. Yeah, pick some stuff.
Oh god. No. No. Del. Del Taco.
No.
Risha McAdoo.
Oh my god.
Oh wait.
Good job.
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Deluxe. Deluxe room. I got it. I'm so
Deluxe room.
Oh wait, no. I need an E. Where is an E? That wasn't it. That wasn't what I needed. Oh god, there's so many X's. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I need an R. Oh wait.
There's
Sweet.
C here.
Room. Oh god. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh my god. No.
It's like honestly hilarious how many fucking X's there are.
Oh my god.
I got it.
These looks help. Legit, my hands get so sweaty when I play the Hangman's
Three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
My hands are disgusting right now. It's only when I play that game. Man, incredible.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room...
Insulation.
The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Oh, how the plot thickens.
Nagito sounds like you
Nice
fucking
catch, Hajime.
morons right now.
Using your
He's just like,
ultimate
they
reserve
have
course
fucking
student talent.
I hate him. We're X's. Full X's. Boo. I'm mad.
being very rude to you.
It's the silence with him just like,
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
I need to know.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive?
Decisive factor?
Somehow,
You know it.
I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us, Amogus. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh Christ, I have to pick?
There's someone whose story doesn't add up.
Who wasn't in the deluxe room? Or who was? Oh god, I genuinely don't remember who was in what room. Oh god, I'm so scared.
If you don't remember who was in the deluxe room, who was in the not deluxe rooms?
Akane wasn't. I know I wasn't. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't remember, honestly.
You've still got plenty of time.
Oh god. Because I remember Akane specifically was like, I will take the crummy room.
Okay, so it's not Akane.
Yes. Fuyuhiko, was he in a normal room?
He was.
He was in a normal room, okay. Nagito's in a deluxe room. Chiaki's in a deluxe room. Sonya's in a deluxe room. Kazuichi in... I don't know.
Kazuichi in a deluxe room. Do you think?
No. I don't believe so.
Like, genuinely, do you think he was in a deluxe room?
I don't think so.
Then it wasn't him. Move on.
Okay. So it has to be somebody in one of the deluxe rooms, or that said that they were in one of the deluxe rooms, right?
Go through all of them. Just go through every single character.
Oh god.
And, like, yes or no, were they in a deluxe room? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Because he won that.
Yes. She was in one.
She was in one.
She was in one.
Sonya was in one.
He was not.
He was not. I was not.
He was not.
Gundam wasn't. Right? No, wait, he was. Oh god. Oh no, I'm scared. I only have 10 seconds. Oh god, no!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
No.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Oh no.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Oh no.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh no.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
I'm so scared.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
We're very somber right now.
Oh no.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room. and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Oh no.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You
Gundam's defense is...
Do you understand the situation you're in right
shut
now?
up.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh no.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Kind of a base rebuttal.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime...
Oh no.
This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
I'm scared.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously.
Jeez.
Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
My guy.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah, for real.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Nagito, someone's dead, for real.
Finish this opening act already.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
How do I understand this?
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Oh. Your assumption is dumb.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Oh no.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh no. I'm scared. I want to
make your argument!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Can I not grab?
Or if there was a secret passage.
No, you can only grab.
How much longer do you plan to lecture
disagree
me?
Statements.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
So smart. We're gonna do it.
We got this.
That elevator.
Right.
We know what to shoot.
The only means of travel between the two.
No, that's
Yeah.
Gundam,
No,
please.
there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Listen, my heart is shattered. Because, I mean, first of all, Nagito and I were over. Relationship ended. And now I'm gonna lose Gundam. I'm so mad. I'm sad about it, really.
Exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh boy! Nagito... Baby!
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking
The way
about?
he just goes, huh?
Yeah, for real. I know I'm losing all of my boyfriends and I'm really sad about it.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because
Yeah,
you
we
used that
honestly,
method, right?
It's a bummer.
Listen, Chiaki is my girlfriend and I trust her with my life. Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting
Because
the
I
first
showed
floor
up.
of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Oh my god.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
What comes after the third floor? The fourth floor.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Okay, Fuyuhiko is not my boyfriend, he's my son. He's my precious baby boy.
If they used that secret passage,
thank you.
They could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, Jesus.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Why am I in jail? Oh, God! Hello? Ah! Why am I in jail? Not the bear lever. Is that why the bear conditioner keeps popping open? Is there a lever that somebody installed in here and didn't tell me about? I can't believe this.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have
there's no
fabricated
way
from your own
They
suspicion.
didn't know.
For real.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Poor guy.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What? Jesus Christ. How do I do... I understand.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jesus Christ. These are just placed in a weird spot, and I'm only using, like, down, right, left, up. I can't, like, aim it.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, God. This is...
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
It's
you
rough.
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Maybe I need to, like, hold on.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail
just like
I
a space
say!
wormhole, no big deal.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
There we go. Oh my
I
God.
already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of...
Oh God, okay.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Wait.
That's the only thing you can cut in this one.
Oh, okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Big fan of the
you
word
say the killer
cur.
went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Astaroth says that in Soul Calibur.
If you don't want to
too, I
drown
think.
in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Nope. Just kidding. Ah.
Crap!
What do you use to cut it?
Know the limits
the
of your
radio
own
clock,
reasoning.
because I was
Oh,
thinking
that's
that...
wrong. I'm sorry.
You
I
say
was
the
very-
killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Maybe the timer? Hold on. Let's
Know
see.
the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion...
No! Jesus! What?
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Hold on. We have the radio
You say the
clock.
killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Broken doorknob?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Nope. At this point, I'm like,
Know the
He went
limits
to
of
the
your own
octagon.
reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon?
Oh, wait.
Don't bark, you cur!
Where to get the...
He wouldn't know where to get the wire.
Drown in the maelstrom.
Oh, I figured it out.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
I forgot that, like, they don't have access to the, like, grocery store and stuff.
Yeah.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case,
Oh no.
they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Oh no.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh no.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure
Oh my God.
only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point.
I'm not hitting the button either.
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed
He's
to be
just
the
going.
meetup point. So he tried going over
This
to
is
Strawberry
great.
Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the
I like that they're
exact
using
same
that
place.
summarizing theme
Also,
too.
the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter
The
Strawberry
comic book
Tower.
music.
But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Oh my god. Pop
Through
Off
this,
King.
Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Oh no.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh no.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
Yo, for a whole second I forgot I was streaming. I was so focused anyway.
You must provide a reason
vibing.
that will persuade that
Gundam's
human.
talking right now. I'm listening.
I am enraptured in this story. Jesus.
You have not fulfilled either
I built
of those
my little
yet.
Chromie Lego.
Oh my god.
She's very cute. I can't wait to build my Melody one.
Oh my god. Whoa.
I love the little Legos. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, but it's still very fun and cool.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh lord. Oh boy.
Panic action!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
The Tanaka Empire!
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh god, oh god. Wait.
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka
I have to remember
Empire.
how to...
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
Damn!
I won't let you!
You were killing
For
that!
the Tanaka Empire!
I'm at my stand
Wither.
for the day. How nice.
Nice.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
No reloading
I
work.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Yeah, you're so close.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't
Oh my
let
god.
you. It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Poor Dark Devas crying.
This is the end!
Oh, it hurts!
No, not the hamsters!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Sag. Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
Oh my god.
Yeah, when the music cuts and you make the final argument, yeah, it is really good.
Oh, it pressed the button?
Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh no.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Oh no.
Sonia's crushed.
It
Sonia's
appears
like,
I've
say psych
obtained
right
a
now.
one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you
baby.
must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
No.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance
trial was
with your
hard for
own
me.
2 hands.
Oh my god.
And like, I'm okay now because I know things that you don't know. But like, losing Gundam the first time was hard. Also, we're still doing the comic, just letting you know.
Oh boy. Alright, who set the lounge's clock alarm?
No more Gundam. I don't get to do the funny voice anymore.
Oh, just kidding.
Incorrect.
Whoops. I should probably look at these before I go for.
Yeah, look at all of them, silly.
Who was in the lounge since early morning? The time that Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru. Nekomaru's weaknesses. There's the button. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's the elevator. A wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet.
That looks like the same thing that's already up,
Yeah,
up
like,
there,
that's-
though.
Yeah, I'm like, that's literally there.
I don't know about that.
Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? That.
Yeah!
Slay. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? We don't have it. Okay.
It's the hammer, but we don't
Who
have
gathered at the lounge?
No one.
We don't have it. Why did Nekomaru fall? We don't have that one either. Who heard the rumbling noise? Would it be me? Yeah. Slay. Okay.
One more thing. Maybe them tampering with the elevator? No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it
Like-
says the fake weapon, but
No, not for that one, just in general. Like, maybe that's the one that we're looking for, like, them tampering with. Messing with the base of the contact elevator, right? I was saying, like, maybe we could find a square for that.
what time did he see Fuyuhiko? No, I did that already, didn't I?
I guess.
Oh, who set the alarm? Or no, wait, that was what I did
feel like-
before.
yeah, you could
that was exactly what I did.
Yeah, that is already there. Okay, go a forward one. Maybe that time is for when Fuyuhiko saw him. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Maybe it was that.
There we go. Thank you. All right. The hamster pressed it.
Weakness. The hamster pressed it.
Kiss the pillar.
Damn it!
Okay, let's see. I set the lounge clock. Warm.
I think you want a picture of Fuyuhiko there.
Yeah.
Nekomaru's weaknesses.
The hamster.
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 No. Nah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't tamper with his alarm. Fake
We don't have the hammer
weapon.
yet.
Uh,
We gathered at the lounge. We don't have that one either. It's gotta be the doorknob came off.
here we go.
Hell.
Okay, and then that's done.
Yeah, we gotta
So,
use that clock somewhere.
gathered at the lounge.
'Cause the other two we've seen. Like those pictures are already there.
Yeah. Fake weapon.
No.
Maybe. I mean, you can't.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, because that's already like right up there.
Yeah, it's like the pillar picture was already filled in, and that picture's already filled in, so it's got to be the clock. So we just need to find a place where that fits. Oh, who was in the lounge since early morning? Maybe the clock maybe could go there, but also maybe could go on the one before it.
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Okay, we're gonna be really careful and not put it there, I guess. I don't know. That's the only other place I can think to put it. Hey!
Alrighty.
Alright, these should be easier to fill in.
Who was in the lounge since early morning?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, we know where those other ones are.
Yeah. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet.
Wrapping a chain? Unsure.
I'm scared. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm unsure. We could just look at something else first.
Fake weapon. Huzzah.
Yeah, see that chain thing was already there. Good thing we waited.
Who gathered at the lounge? They did. Oh, thank God. Thank God we waited.
Final stop.
Alright, let's see.
That's the Nico picture. I know where that goes. I'm gonna leave on the doorknob. Nico was in the lounge. Can't sleep.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Gundam, no.
Let's first go over the many tricks the
Can you
killer
just say
prepared
normal
before they
things in a
committed the
funny
crime.
voice now and then? Is it treat? Sure. I'll make a D&D character that talks like Gundam, and it'll be only for a one-shot because it'll get annoying extremely fast.
Oh my god, do it for Mug's April Fool's one-shot.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
No, that's when we all play as Guy Fieri, exactly.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Oh, that reminds
After
me.
finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
No, that reminds me of a one-shot TTRPG game called Everybody is John, where everybody plays as a guy named John. Like you all like you fight over control of John, basically, and you have like everybody has their own like task to do for John, and you have to compete in order to complete your task. Or whatever. Like, it's so goofy. I've never played it, but I've read about it, and it sounds like fun. Anyway.
They obtain these tools from the Octagon,
I see.
which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered
that
the secret
pose.
of the
Yeah, for
funhouse
real.
faster
I would
than
like
anybody
to
else.
imagine Gundam in that pose, actually.
I'm sure that the art exists.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
This is
Yeah,
a
we've
long
been going.
stream. I want to finish this though. We're so close.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
Did your
That's
computer
also the same time
auto-record these
Monokuma
streams
Taichi
now or no?
begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for
The
him there.
hamsters.
Hamster.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters.
Can you imagine being Johnny on
This
Bosch
forced
and
him to
saying
enter
that?
sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
With the power of hamsters.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
My poor boy.
I
do adore him.
Splendid.
I'm in
That
pain.
was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Gundam, we were your best friend.
Stop.
Gundam
Stop
are
it
beloved.
already.
No.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Oh no.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I am in pain.
Yo!
Let's
You gotta
go.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I also didn't notice that Mikan has a cross on her thing instead of just a regular
Please
X.
pull the lever!
Like a
yeah.
Oh,
Crap!
pain.
I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, I'm so sad. I don't want to watch this.
It's time.
Oh no.
Gundam never tried to accuse anyone else. Almost everything he said in the trial was, but if that's true, then how did He didn't even try to defend himself until Sonia begged him to.
Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, Yahoo! You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without making any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over.
We still need closure.
We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Oh my god. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Oh, if he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Oh boy. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is... a fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Oh no.
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
Oh.
I've been a team manager for so long,
them.
I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Oh my god.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Yeah!
You're such a liar.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Yeah, he solved the escape room and played the death game. He sure did that. He's
Don't
so
waste your
cool.
breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything
God,
you got.
I just love him.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Gundam really was like, everyone's gonna
That is-
fucking die. Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Because you were starving to death.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? That's not me.
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Okay, and then we all die.
Mhm.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Ever
tears.
since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. I can't read. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being.
I love him.
He's very cool. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
But are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while,
I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
Mans was like, I mean, he's a robot. He's the least alive of us all.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta shoot my shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Sonia is starving to death.
Pain.
My friends are starving. I love him. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a bill, not in 10,000 billion years!
Oh my god.
In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It is about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
You need some, like, 07s in the chat.
Yes, indeed!
Yay! Got it!
I love you, Gundam. I love you so much.
I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait! This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma! Please help Gundam!
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
It hurts.
Oh.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Oh!
Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right?
I love them. I miss him. Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
Just my hamsters.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
I forgot about this part!
However,
I'm going to
there is no
cry.
need to fear.
I'm tearing up
In
already.
this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Oh my god, it hurts. I forgot he was
I
going
was
to talk
simply
to the
visiting
hamster.
for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must
It
return
hurts.
to the darkness.
Me too.
That
That's
is
so
why,
sad.
until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
I love him.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until
He
the
really
very
does.
end!
I forgot about him comforting the hamster.
I need 07s in the chat. Y'all,
Open sesame pandemonium!
I'm so sad.
I shall fill hell with true hell!
We salute you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Punishment time.
We salute you, Gundam. My boy, my king. Oh, I don't want to watch this. I'm so sad. Why did I not have my
happened.
crying, like, face made?
We just gotta keep it going.
Oh god.
Look at all those animals with fruits and stuff.
Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh no. Let them go. Oh! He's left them behind!
He's drawing a funny sigil.
Oh no.
Bye-bye.
Stop! Not the hamsters!
It's okay. It's okay. Bye, Gundam, we love you.
Gundam, my king. Yeah, I know, right? My
Okay,
PNG looks so happy, but I am genuinely crushed.
He got reunited with some old friends. Gundam! No! Very sad.
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and then thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer. Clearly. Still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Is the Discord stream lagging for me a little bit?
Oh no.
It is a little bit.
Oh no.
We're working on it. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
Stop. You're right. You're right. I'm genuinely crying.
Yeah, it hurts. Gundam's execution is hard.
Oh my god.
Because it's like, I can't hate, like this is one of those ones where it's like, no, you did it to protect us, and like Nekomaru would have been willing to do the same. Like it was
He
truly, like, an
was.
honor. He really just was trying to prevent us from starving to death. He always intended, really, to have them vote him off the island, so to speak. Like, he was always going to sacrifice himself.
Oh my god. I'm genuinely like in
Yeah,
tears.
he's a good boy. I love him. It's okay. We're gonna watch the anime after we finish the game, and everything's gonna be really great.
We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. I cannot believe I'm getting so emotional over this stupid game.
No, I really feel you, man, because I definitely did cry, I think, the first time. There are like 2 trials in the third game. I don't have the VODs anymore, and this was from like 2020 as well. But like, I played those games on stream. I was bawling at the end of like 2 of those trials.
Oh man.
I was inconsolable. I was like, you're wrong. You're lying to me. No flippin' way.
See, I had a feeling about Gundam, and I was thinking that it was like Gundam and Sonya worked together, or something for some reason, but I was like, wait, that wouldn't make sense. Like, neither of them would want to, like, do that. We're not gonna pull another, like, Fuyuhiko and Peko, but, like, I was sus of that for a while. Jesus. So, don't just stand there.
I recall the bawling. Some of those were so hard. They really were.
Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain.
There are two... I'm sorry.
We can't allow that. No, you're good.
Hey! There are two different kinds of executions in Danganronpa. There's one where it's like... Well, I guess there are three. There's one where it's like, no, they were a piece of shit, and I'm glad that they were the murderer, because I didn't like him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, you know, that's our fucking Teru Hanamuras. Like, they go there, right?
Yeah.
And then there were, like, characters that's like, no, you did a bad thing. I still like you. You're still a cool character. But you did a bad thing. Like, you definitely fucking killed someone, and that's not okay. Like, you like, if it's between, like, you or us, like, you're gonna get executed, bruh. And that's where I would put, like, I'd put Celeste from the first game there. I'd put, Peko and Fuyuhiko in that category. Like, I had put, like, several of them. And then there are ones where it's like, no, you did it for, like, a really noble cause, and actually, like, I love you even more, and I'm really sad that you're leaving. And sometimes for the ones where it's like the game is very much like they didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes you get like a nice execution, like Gundam's was. Like he was just lifted up off to heaven by cute animal angels, right? Like there are some where like that where like you get like a nice little like, oh, I'm sad, but at least they're going out in a nice way, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, it's a pain.
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering?
As long as I want.
The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Oh. Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Forever! Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
She truly is food motivated. Speaking of food motivated, Stella, when she's heard me start crying, she is now licking my feet. Precious angel.
Hey, hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh. She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh no.
Yep. I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
Oh god.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of Hope, I cannot ignore this. Ha, bingo bongo!
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can't... So you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know. Huh. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So,
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
Posture check.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's funny. That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Trying to be
Their
quiet.
existence means nothing, huh?
Oh, this is so late.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Bro, what?
Huh? Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person...
Yes, that is Stella Jingle Jangling.
They must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Also, he has cancer.
Sure does.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. True hope. Existence to be called the ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
What are you waiting on this island?
Huh?
Stella, my love, come here. It's okay.
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Something's wrong with my microphone.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm back.
Speak words.
I'm speaking.
Yeah, no, you're you're very distant sounding.
Right? So distant? Like super?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Distant and robotic. Cool. My sheep. My sheep friend. Hello? What? Soft volume, but less echoey, I thought. Yeah, I mean, it did sound a little less echoey. Hello?
Do I get to live?
Oh, you sound so much clearer now.
Can I be alive?
Yes, you're alive now.
Every now and then my mic just does something stupid. I literally just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Jesus. I hate when that happens. I'll answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
It sure would. It'd also be a little scary.
Spooky.
Hey, we finished chapter 4, bruh.
Bruh. Insane. Oh boy!
5 days left.
Oh boy! Oh boy. Crying.
7 left.
I'm scared.
Woo.
Woo.
And at least one more death. You got the Hellhound earring.
Alrighty. Okay.
Now we saved.
There we
We're
go.
good.
Yes, we saved. We are good. I am emotional and I'm tired and I'm sad.
Bedtime. Gundam is so great. I love him so much. One of my favorite characters from this entire game. He's so great.
He's fantastic. He's
I'm like, yeah, Gundam's a gimme. Like everyone likes Gundam because Gundam is cool. But like, I just love him.
I hope the hamsters stay with the group. Ugh.
I'm sure that the hamsters stay somewhere still alive. It's probably wishful thinking that they stay with Sonya, so I honestly don't know. But they're definitely somewhere.
Crying. Oh. Anyway, I think I will go ahead and leave this here. I'm too lazy to do a raid. I know I'm breaking like streamer code, but I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
No, that's so valid. It's so valid of you to say that. I will say that there is an ad going right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I am very fine with not doing a raid.
Yeah, I'm just.
Because I also would like to just go to bed.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, oh boy. When ad over, I want to say my goodbyes, but I don't want to like miss people.
30 more seconds.
Oh my gosh. Stella, come here. She's upset. She's like, it's bedtime. What's going on? Come here. Stella. Love me. Please. Yeah. Oh. That was heavy. I cry.
Gundam's so cool.
Oh. I was genuinely in tears.
And we're back.
Ooh, we're back. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's all that we've got for today. All that I can emotionally handle for today. That was fantastic and painful. Of course, as always, you should, if you're not already, go give some love to our dear friend Swoftsheep. I know, Stella. Don't rush me.
Thanks so much for enjoying egg/swaft content.
Ooh, yes. Hold on.
And or sheep content.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah. Go give Swaft love.
I'm playing Fable 3 soon, probably. I want to play again. I might play tomorrow.
Slay. We don't have D&D this week, so you will probably see us sometime next week, probably next Tuesday, for more Dango Bango. So,
heyo!
Yeah. Anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful, fantastic night. I'm going to blast off to bed, and I will see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.